Here's another one. One time for the mind now. Let's go.
Could be something true now. I'm not looking anymore. The times are breaking, love are flow now. Sharing real connections, what we'll make there. Come on, let go the remote. Don't you know you let it on a jump for that? Try to put the boat over cooking on the go, but I know use. Hey, I'm gonna go there.
And I'm well with a flow, double trouble on the go poses. Keep posing, I'm posing against these foes. Please know I'm the roses that grew out on the concrete jungle.
Not a day goes by without me thinking about that way the world stopped with motion. When you walked into my life and we connected like we shared the same ocean. Couldn't help but move the threads so fast into each other's lives by chance. All this energy's got us inspired now. We couldn't stop it, just set it free and dance.
Don't you love this beat? However you like it. Smooth to clear. Are you ready?
We got something strong now. We're not hiding anymore. The times were funny, love are gone now. Only special friends coming through our door.
Live a real life, don't be possessed by whoever, no time to waste, keep on moving. With the on and off the beat, don't matter, it can never give up, like keeps on grooving. Embrace the heartbeat, step to it, connect with it, hold it tight, spider web to it. Told you once again, nobody can hold me
Not
down.
a day goes by without me feeling that way. Out of profound devotion. Since you walked into my life and all around me, everything just stopped with motion. Like a high wire at the compromise between that radiant intensity we share. All this energy's got us inspired now. Wanna dance, wanna share this magic bond. Like we share the same potion.
Yeah, you and I wanna share this fantasy sooner right here.
When you walked into my life and we connected like we shared a magic dance.
Straight away, go my way, let the nonchalant be command to themselves, but we're taking over, making over. The lame shade claim they make games over. Is it spell or magic? Imagine what happens, different age, different passion. What I'm asking, I can't call it. If I ain't got my crew walking dancing,
Baby, go way feel the vibe.
gonna touch down, make this dive. Keeps me alive, the melody, the flow, the beat, the heart together we ride.
This energy's got us inspired now. We couldn't stop it, just set it free and dance.
All right, everybody. What is up? One second.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but
So,
human life is like the dew
today,
of dawn, or a bubble
as you can tell, we're
rising
playing
through water.
Genshin.
Transitory.
And we are debating on if we pull Columbina. But first, we're gonna do our dailies. While we decide. No, let's just do a quick 10 pull. Why not? Why not just do a 10? Simply get her right now. No? Okay, fair enough. Really? Not even? That's messed up. What do we even have for pity? I haven't paid attention to pity in forever. Why not? Why not? Fair enough. Got an FO. Good to get on a standard. Pull out nothing. Please be a 5-star. Oh. Oh yeah, nice. Where'd the music go? It just doesn't want to play music, I guess. Mod sacred fish. Get what you get, okay?
Shine down! Time to shine! A dash of frosting! At first, burn it down!
That's what I thought, fool.
A little amuse-bouche! Yeah! Huh.
There we go.
Are you here to...
Oh, I was like, who the hell is that? I forget that person's name.
Illusion shattered! Strike a pop! A dash of frosting! Chartreuse on the loose! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, of course I used her burst and Actually, no, we'll fight you just because I probably.
Illusion shut. A
Please.
little mood boost. Shower me with praise.
Yeah, those are good for quite a few characters I need to build. But I don't because I don't play the game very much.
There is no escape. Strike a pose. Let my name echoes. At first, the flavor. Light it up. Shine down. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Is it optimal? Absolutely not. Is it fun? Absolutely. Then I gotta do what the farm? You could try farming. Is the new set available? Oh no, it's not. Okay, all right, that's fine. Guess I'll just farm this because I don't have. So we'll just do this because autopilot.exe.
Strike a pose. Adaptive frosting. Juice on the loose. Illusion shattered.
Hello. Right.
Burn it down!
Yoo-hoo!
That's
A
fucked
little
up.
amuse-bouche. Ha! The pinnacle of excellence. Huh. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Ha!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. Ad Astra. There is no it. Time to shine. A dash of frosting. Yes, a burst of flavor. Light of the blazing sun. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Strike up! Light it up! Try and stop me!
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
There we go.
Twist.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Juice on the loose. Wrath from the sky.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Transcend all constraints.
Oof, that's rough.
Pulse.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
The pinnacle of excellence. Burn it down.
There is no escape.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, it's bad.
Rev the engines.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Where would be a good pulling spot? I think right here is fine. Let's run and see what she. Ooh. I forgot she has a. Okay.
Surrendering is gentle.
Wow. Okay, she's actually pretty cool.
Plan.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Ultimatum protocol.
Painless land with one heart.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. A moonlit night for all.
For the everlasting forest.
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test.
Okay, this team's actually really fun. Why is this team so fun though? That's pretty cool. Right here. Temple right here. No. Okay. Why are we not getting any characters? Come on. Right here, please. There we go. All right, do we win? If we lose it, at least we're guaranteed to buy. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Dio, I guess. At least we got official out of it, I guess. There we go. That was tragic. Hate to see it. There we go. Let's do claim that. Try hers out.
Cleanup process initiated.
Ultimatum protocol.
Right.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Oz, reveal thyself. Animal hypostasis emulation. Wings of darkness. Come, step.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Preparing for dust up.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Stand clear. Squirrel, mark 2. Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged.
Annihilation mode.
That was pretty cool. I think Columbina would be better. But I mean, I didn't get her. Tragic. You hate to see it, chat. Story time. That's not what I wanted. Oh. That expires? That's fucked up. Because we're in Fontaine. Fontaine characters, right? Man, it doesn't matter.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus. Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us? Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you. Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine. But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Jacques? That's how you say. That's how you spell
I
Jacques.
can
What the hell?
understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us. I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already. Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques. I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups. They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Yeah, that
Mama,
seems unrealistic.
Why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to
Never
that.
forget that.
If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh,
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Oh, that's
You
okay.
really think
That's what
so?
that is. It's been so long since I've done this story.
The
It's
first
been
time
months.
anyone said that to me.
are you okay, Navia?
Ah,
Not gonna lie, if I did end up getting Columbina, I think the team I would have put her in this team for sure because it's my only Nod Cry team. Put her in this team because Ning Wang is just a placeholder for Bai. I was doing between these two, but then I would probably put her in like a official
Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself
With-
together on the way,
friend.
so please don't worry.
It's important to inspect your diet equipment regularly. I got plenty of spare Morlac. Might as well take
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold
I don't
on.
know, man.
If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry.
Damn, deep
I will
stuff.
definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well. Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make
That's a weird
unreasonable demands,
analogy.
the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh,
Maybe.
then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama
Yo,
and
what's up, Mage?
theatrics.
How's it
Uncle
going?
Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't
Tried
have
getting
much
into
solid
the
proof, but I can
cabin.
sense
I
that
tried
the
getting
other
into
side
the
has already
Silver
begun to
Palace
act.
beta. And I'm so sad that I
and
wasn't able
what
to.
makes you say that?
So I've
We
been
were
seeing
attacked
people
on
play it.
Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
We ended up losing the
it's okay.
50-50
No need to push yourself.
today.
We'll ask around some more.
This was a
See
big
if there
hype
are any
patch for
valuable
Genshin,
clues
so that's why I'm
elsewhere.
playing it.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
God,
So,
I do not miss
what would make more
Paimon's
sense from his
version of
perspective
Paimon's voice.
would be to turn his
Just
back on
where's
the order
Morgana?
and seek protection from my father.
Leave.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
I think it was Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him, and with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Thierry, you say? Huh.
I forgot how to say his name. I
Possible
was
that he's
saying
figured out a way to convert the
Thierry.
Gardemex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah.
You
I
never
actually
know. Maybe
tampered
that's how he
with the
gets away
mecha.
with it.
We'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
So it had to
Florent?
be Florent.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
If you a broke boy, just say so.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I
that's
don't
tragic.
think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think. That's what I
Well,
said the first time.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Uh-oh. What do you want,
Huh?
Thierry?
Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. Also, I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. it'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on
Chivas. I always find it super funny. I just find it super funny with matches like this. They'll have like a very young character in charge of these grown ass men in the middle.
But Captain, please stop using the Gardamex to fire the flare. Captain.
Damn.
Let's go and try to find the entrance. Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Skirt can attest to
No,
that.
no. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going
Val
on?
is just like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm trying to fight Clorine.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me
They're just
remind
like,
you,
ooh,
Miss
look at the
Navia,
drama.
that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large
Right,
banquet in a
Navia on screen,
countryside
Pablo.
estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined
Guns
to
in
defend
my
himself in
fantasy
court.
game? What the hell?
Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial seed. Something's not right. The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Assassin so hard you have an assassin for your assassin.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. Was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself, but now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder.
Oops.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
We did it. So, guys, I'm so good at this detective work. It's because I played Raido Kuzunoa.
So
and there's
what
a detective.
happened. Wait,
Hey, what's
you're
up?
telling me something as dangerous as
Nam.
water
I'm gonna
from
call
the
you
primordial
Namku.
sea has been
I
used
don't
for
know
all
what
these
problems
years?
What a great theory.
What's up?
It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go
Really,
home.
they're booing a court
I may
case?
not
That's
have the evidence with
crazy.
me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we
Um,
look
that-
up the deserted clothes
who remembers-
against a record of people who went missing around the same time.
Who remembers those, like Judge Judy trials? Like, that's the only time I could see a realistic scenario with a boo
We
in
should
the
be able
crowd.
to find a match.
Dude, that's
Considering
just
the
funny
serial
to me.
disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me.
Right?
Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like
Oh, no,
Corinne's acting
absolutely.
a little differently today?
I do have.
Scared of
I
embarrassing
think her name's
herself again?
Nefer.
Alternatively,
And,
she's become more
Lauma.
diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the
And I
last
do
trial.
want Zibai.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then
So she would be
why
helpful in
didn't
those
Mr.
teams.
Callis explain himself in court? If he
But I
had
lost the
testified that a
50-50 to
person had
Dia,
been
so
dissolved, he
I don't
could
have
at
her,
least mount it as a
unfortunately.
fence.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt
You're a
there
Chlorine
were
main?
things
Let's
that were more important
go.
to him.
I'm
The
a
dissolving power
I
of
love
water from the
Raiden.
primordial
I'm more of a
sea
Raiden main,
is an
but I
important
always end
secret
up
for the
liking
true
the electro
culprit of the serial
DPSs
disappearances
generally.
case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave.
Like
At that time,
Raiden,
Spina di
Chlorine,
Rosula was in dire straits,
Yai,
and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee
Yai
that going
isn't,
forward with the
main
truth
DPS.
would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was
I'm
certain,
very
however,
casual. I
was that it would
started
paint a
like
gigantic target on my
halfway
back.
through
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected
Fontaine,
as the next
and I've
target
just
of the
very
serial
casually
disappearances
played it,
case.
so that's why I'm only here. Yet,
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right
I'm
there and
very
then.
casual with the
I wouldn't
game,
have been the
but
only one in danger.
so like I have a
All of
lot
us
of
would have stood to
half-built
lose our
characters,
lives.
and my account is.
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the
I
matter
love Raiden,
and determine that we were in the
ever
right.
since like
But
Impact
what
Third.
good would that do?
Those
How can a
I
hollow
got her
verdict
and her
protect
weapon as soon as
anyone?
I could.
Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able
Right
to
now,
become
the
Spina
team
di
I
Rosula's
use
president,
is a
which made me
AFK
harder
team.
to target, as well as
I call it
giving
my
me more
AFK
time to
team.
grow
It's
and learn.
Raiden, Mavuika,
And once I have figured out the truth
Farina,
and stepped up to the
and
challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my
the
father's
cook. I
truth and
can't believe
honor
I'm
back
forgetting
to
her
him.
name. Not Shangling.
So, you mean to say your
What's her
father
name?
intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Can't believe I'm forgetting her
That's
name.
right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course.
Gauffier.
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby
But,
swear on my name
what's your
and honor as a
favorite,
champion duelist
region?
that Mr.
Terms of,
Callus
like, just,
never
like,
intended to
characters.
leave the ring alive.
Since
My name is
that's your
Inazuma because I'm just a
testimony,
filthy weeb.
I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
1 second, guys. I'll be. So sorry about that.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some
Actual
further
chlorine
investigations
damage.
until I'm the
You
only
mean like
one left on
bad
the list.
damage, or like I just want to make sure I understand
Who
what you
won't
mean.
feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your
Guys,
feelings.
trust.
Ah,
Guys,
well.
big cope.
Let
I
Uncle
don't
Marcel
pay
teach you
attention to
another lesson.
Genshin
Do
meta
you know what the
perspective
biggest
of
flaw
log
in your
damage.
reasoning is?
I actually said this earlier, like deadass. I was like, if I got Columbina, I might just throw her onto, like, make a taser team with Chlorand. So that's pretty cool that we had like a similar idea. I was gonna put like Xingqiu or Farina, and then I might just put Escoffier, just because she's good healing and the Hydro Shred.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a
Once we
businessman
get
by
out of the
trade.
cutscenes,
From
I'll
that
show you my
standpoint,
account
there's
so
no
you
reason
can
for me
just
to kidnap young women. It's a
groan in
high-risk action
disappointment
with
and
nothing to
judgment,
gain.
okay?
In
I
addition,
like showing.
I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some
Oh,
trade.
that's
My
such a
business
funny way
only
to put
thrived
it. Oh
when I
my
received
goodness.
Callus's patronage.
You're not even wrong.
But
dude.
the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
A policeman's best friend is a taser. That is awesome.
I do apologize,
thank you so much
Mademoiselle.
for saying
This
that.
was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Nope. We're coming for
The
blood.
wrong guy. At this rate, Navi will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He
So
wished
I
for
already
you to
have
become
a
more
spoil
rational,
for
collected,
Fontaine,
and
and I just want to
conscientious,
ask because I
instead of
always get
dwelling only on
confused.
your own feelings.
Is Farina the
Once you've learned
actual
to be more
Hydro
considerate of
Archon,
others' feelings
or is it some
and to stop
weird
rushing
like
headlong into things, you'd have met most of
thing?
his
Because I know the
expectations.
whole meme with like the Claymore Hydro, you
This
know,
isn't just about me.
her
and it
Archon
never
form
has
thing got, you know,
The
with
biggest
the
difference
water
between
sword
me
thing.
and the rest of the victims
But
is
I've
that
always
I
gotten,
still have the
like,
ability to search for the
meh,
truth. While
either
that
way.
same agency has long been taken from them.
But I also hear people
whose
refer to
families
her
were
as the
destroyed
Hydro
by synth
Archon,
abuse,
and in-game
the
they
people
do.
who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
Undo by
I'm really
reacting.
surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to
Oh
say
my
that.
gosh, you caught me off guard with this name that I've totally never heard of. Why would you say that? It just startles me. Oh, here, I'll show you. This is my account so far. Ignore the fact that a lot of them are 80. There's a good chunk of them that are like 80 out of 90 or just 80 out of 80 because I don't play the game enough to build my characters well. But these are my characters. A lot of characters I've leveled up to level 20 just for the poll. But I did manage to get her weapon after getting 2 of the of this guy. It was so bad. It made me feel really frustrated. This one I got in like in a single 10 pull at 0. This I need to level up more for Bennett, but and this I need to level up too. This, like, again, a lot of it is just I want to level stuff up and then go into tank. But this is my Raiden. I do have her signature, but I'll show my build because even though she's my favorite, her build isn't that great. Like, look at her crit. She hits like a pool noodle, guys. Yeah. Oh, that was loud. Okay. Thank you so much for the subscribe. I'm bored. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then here's my Yai. You know, she's got Widsith. I don't know if there's anything else that's better for her. I think Widsith, if I remember correctly, is like the go-to in terms of 4 stars for her. But then this, I just got her weapon. And Kazuha, I got 2 in a 10 pull, so I have him at C2. And then Skirk, I did not manage to get her weapon. I was not so lucky because I have Calamity Queller. Nefer, I got her weapon though. Lauma, I didn't do the event, so I don't have the other weapon, that one event weapon, so I don't know what's a good option for her. I've been debating between her or... Wait, I think I have a second Zyphos Moonlight, don't I? I do. Okay, but anyways, yeah. I don't know what to give him when I'm not carrying Black Sword, so. Yeah, but oh. Now I'm just trying to do the story because you guys think Columbina or I think her name is better, because I don't know if I have a team that would be good for Zabai, or however you say her name. I probably do. It's just a matter of leveling up characters.
I wonder.
Oh, what's this? Oh.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Oh, here, I should... This is my Cloran build. Obviously not ideal. My Avwika build. Official, I'm not gonna show my official build. My Skirk. Baressa, I'm conflicted about, but I have a really good piece for her. It's this one. By far one of the best pieces on my account, by far. I always show this off whenever I show people builds and stuff. I was gonna check something. What the fuck was it?
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
if anyone knows Genshin stuff, I would like help with a team for my Neferlama. Because
Let's take a look
wait,
around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
because I don't know healers. I don't have healers that would fit that team because I think they just want to be Hydro and get him. Oh. Whoa. Oh.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
I always find that super funny that it does that.
By royalty, rise with the sun. Hands where I can see them.
Ready.
Wings of dark, light it up. Light up the blazing sun. Final warning.
So much water.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, I don't think I can make that jump, guys. But I have Mavuika, so it would have been okay.
Rise with the sun. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Stop right there.
Time to testify.
Pyroclastic surge.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Loaded.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as
Whoa, we did it.
expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Oh no.
What's this over here? Looks
That's
like some kind
awful.
of experiment
Well,
number
I'm glad to have you
experiment
back.
was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water
Here, I
from
can.
the primordial
I did
sea.
show my characters, but I assume you weren't here for that, so I will. I will show them again so you can judge my character.
Someone write something that terrible and you read the rest.
Because I don't
scared
know
to
much
keep going.
as a twink to take him seriously.
So
Honestly, I really want to do the Nod Cry story so I can get his outfit. His new, they gave him a new drip, and it's awesome, actually.
Huh?
It's actually, like, they gave him a new outfit finally.
Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these
But
experiments?
yeah, I should do the story in order, but I kind of just want to say fuck it and do Not Cry,
No victim.
so I can see all the new characters.
His lover and no, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Okay. Oh, it just has, oh, okay. So these are my characters. There's not much. And a lot of them are like mediocre builds because I'm just like, I need to level them up, level a weapon, and do that for characters. And there's a lot of teams that I like want to play. So I end up like half-baked building everybody. But like, for example, my Raiden is dog shit. She hits like a wet noodle, I'm pretty sure. But I will at least, this is something I always make sure to flex, is this piece right here. Flower, because it's awesome. At least I think it's good.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from
What's
the
a good
picture
team for,
entirely.
I think her name is Nefer and Loma.
Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare
Because
war
I think
as long
Nefer
as we
just
don't
wants
touch
Hydro and
Navia.
Denver, right?
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Is that better than Xingqiu? Because I was using Xingqiu initially. He's not good, but I was using him for the Hydro application. Would Rosario be better? I don't know Genshin. So, yo, what's up, Ghost? Would Rosario be better? I don't know if this is even good on anybody that I have. I was trying to get Skirk's weapon. Big tragic. I guess while I'm in here, I can. Yeah, okay. I just wasn't sure if Lefer and Lama had like a kind of like an Escoffier or Chevreuse restriction where you have to get a buff if you use specific Dro and Dro, one of the new banners. For Genshin, it's Columbina and Inefa. I lost the 50-50 to Columbina. I don't have Shenhe. I was gonna try to, but I was gonna go for Skirk's weapon because I try not to go for weapons too much, which doesn't. I don't have her, no. I wanted her, but I was going for the fashion of signature weapon for her. But I got Shenhe's weapon. And it was rough. I was really sad because it was like a few days before the banner ended. So I was like, I do not have enough time to play this and grind it out to get pulls. Let alone I don't think I'd get enough pulls to get her weapon.
There's even fruit flavored synth? Yep,
C0. The only limited units that I have that have constellations is Yai, because she was the one I got the free con from. I got 2 Kazuhas in a 10 pull when he was rerunning with Mualani. Otherwise, I don't have. So she's C0. I do have her signature though. I just need to level it up all the way. I just don't play the game as much as I probably should. They're good investments. Yeah, I figured C1 Farina was so good, but you know, you have those people who are like, yeah, no, C1 Farina or Farina's power corrupt, she's not relevant, and I'm like, respectfully disagree, sir.
that means this is where they make all the synth. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera,
is Zhongli good for that team, or do you not want to use Zhongli? Would you rather Shalonen?
You take that side, and Paimon will take this side.
Depends. Oh. Alright, yeah. That's definitely fair.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vimier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
So with Genshin,
You found her diary.
I'm very casual, so I would probably do comfort. So which I feel like that would be Zhongli, because I mainly play Star Rail and Zenless 1-0, and in Zenless 1-0 there's a character, I'm not sure if you're familiar, but her name's Caesar, and I describe her as the Zhongli of Zenless, where she does buff damage a little bit, but you're basically bringing her to the fight for comfort because you get a fat ass shield that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about then. Yeah. So it's. So I kind of am just blonde hair. But it's silver. It's grayish, I guess. But
Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
And whose
So I
image
think
do you see, Marcel? Is it a man
that's kind
named
of why I ended up
Vacher?
getting Zhang Li in his most recent rerun.
Oh, so you do know that name.
Because I am not
merely
aiming
surprised
to
you'd
be
suddenly
super
say the
sweaty
name
with
of someone
Genshin,
I've
so
never even heard of.
I
willing
was
to take the
waiting for
DPS
you to
loss
say that.
for the occasional, like, you know, comfort.
As expected of my partner, I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
I think my favorite content for Genshin that I've seen on YouTube is Ray Chase, the voice actor for Nouvelette, doing like dances to the where he says the Oratrice Mechanis are now, and it just made me that was just really funny. There we go.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back
Yeah,
to you.
it's great. I love it.
Created Marcel as a new identity.
Like every time I see Nouvelette trying to be serious, I just think of that clip, and it just I'm like, I can't take you seriously, Nouvelette. I don't care what you do. You could be the president of the world.
And with that,
Shout out to Street Fighter for that one.
has now been established.
Mage probably if Mage is here, he
Information
probably knows what I'm
regarding your
talking about.
past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well,
I would
Marcel,
still I
do
couldn't
you
take
know
him seriously
where
after
you
that.
went
It's great.
wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away.
I said I was saying Nouvelette could be the president of the world.
You never noticed how we changed or how we grew as individuals.
I couldn't take him seriously because of a video that his voice actor did. And I said that Mage would get that reference because it's Street Fighter, and you know.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you think?
Although, is he president of the world or president of Earth? Which is like the quote-unquote correct title.
For? Have you ever paid attention
It's the
to
same
me?
thing, but...
Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
That looks like
No
okay.
one helped
Okay,
me.
I'll have to check it out.
No one even believed
I saw this
me.
video of somebody showing what happened, like the visual
Even the
changes when you
officers from the Maison
get
Gardiennage were
constellations
laughing at me.
for Columbina,
said there's no way
and
a
how
human
her
being
scale
can
gets
turn
like
into
extra
water.
moons or whatever
So I
on
must
it. It was
have gone
really
mad
cool.
from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
Although I think
now
Zenless
you
does it
know,
the best in
don't
terms
you?
of signature weapon and like that type of stuff.
Too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You
President
only
of
have
the Earth,
yourselves to
okay.
blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Your
figuring out.
beloved
Yeah,
drama.
just don't
Turning a blind eye to the
or
suffering of the people.
one second.
Vinier is dead.
Don't do
We
human
promised each other that we
experimentation.
would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted
Doesn't it
place.
do? Okay.
so I can't be dissolved.
Yeah, I was gonna say president
No
of the
matter
world,
what
president
I
of the
do.
earth is like same but different, but I knew one of them was like the correct.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Got Sethos.
I can't
no.
go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
Ah, yes.
That. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me.
Dude hasn't seen Full Metal Alchemist. Could cost you an arm and a leg, dude. Just saying. Yeah, no, scientists all over the world are very upset with me just for saying that.
Living on
Can't
pins and
do
needles,
that.
only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Imagine getting.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards,
One
please
sec.
restrain him.
This is a moment where he's like, "Why are you mad at me for dissolving people? Like, I don't see the problem with it," and everyone else is just like, "What is wrong with you?
Don't
Why are
touch
you
me.
like this?"
Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignere. Her promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by
sad.
me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually
Honestly,
feeling
yeah.
pretty good.
Traveler,
So real.
please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Croissant. I want to hear him say croissant.
During the course of his research,
Every time I hear them
Vacher
say that, I'm
discovered
like, just
that
say
a
croissant.
diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected,
Does he
was
even
able to
know
turn
for sure?
Callus into
Do we
the
even know
murder
for sure
suspect
if that's
by dissolving
even
the assassin
possible
he sent to the scene?
in general? Like,
And just recently,
or is this just him
Vacher
being
attempted to
delusional?
frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case
On this
also
fish.
exposed enough of Vacher's
Okay.
machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth
I don't know
revealed
French.
to all.
A lowly English speaker.
The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
So that's where they got the animation from. Damn, they only got a 3-star, dog. Yeah, it's only a 3-star, man.
According to the
Who's got
judgment
a light
of the
cone?
oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Mr. Vacher is
He said the thing. Woo.
guilty.
Fish the area.
Take Vacher
Wait.
away.
Okay, all right.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
That happens all the time. What are you talking about, lady? It's always the guy you don't expect. That's how they get away with it for so long.
Getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
True.
finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
Right? Like,
See,
hey,
Papa,
I gave you my
still doing well with
commissary.
me at the helm.
Please let me
now,
out.
hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to.
I should actually
if
break
you'll
out my
excuse
script
me.
controller.
Please
for
wait
this.
just one
Maybe
moment,
that's why I
Mr.
lost the
Tartaglia.
50-50.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Whenever he calls himself a side character, it reminds me of Eminence of Shadow.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right.
He's like, I'm just a side
this
character.
Sure is a lot of hassle.
Don't worry about it.
All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now
That's
turn
true.
to the Oratrice
True, we don't
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Sorry. Every time he says that, it just makes me giggle.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Every time he says it, I just see Rachel
That's
twerking
not
on his
funny.
chair.
Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
That was my first exposure to that phrase,
What's
or that
with this verdict? Is your
title,
justice
or
machine
the name of
malfunctioning?
it. Was that short of
This has
Ray
never happened
Chase
before.
twerking
The
on his
Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't
That's
the
not how that
charges about the
works.
serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
That's messed up, dude. That's cringe. Like, I'm gonna head out.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
He's going from
You've
side
got
to
your
main
rules.
character.
Well, I've got mine too!
This makes him look so much cooler than how he plays. I just don't like his play style, but seeing him pop off like that, kind of cool. Ooh, what did he do? What did he do, though?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Isn't Nouvelle a dragon? I think it's like a sovereign dragon or something. Right, yeah, dude. They made him look so badass, and then Nouvelette's just like, let's stop.
What's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies.
It's because
This is
he's a
also
side
the first
character.
time I've
Remember?
encountered such a
He said it.
situation.
He said so himself.
However,
He is a side
according
character.
to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She's so angry. Can't arrest the children.
She says she has no
he
idea
he is child.
but
You can't
that's
arrest
impossible.
children.
Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked
What
just
an
now,
actor.
it was pretty
Bravo.
obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I
Right,
expected
she's
from the
just
very
like
beginning.
brain
As
off,
the embodiment of
unloaded,
the very concept
basically.
of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Okay, this is a little.
Now,
All
having
right.
said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape.
Not the
after all, did she?
toodaloo.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Voice acting.
She probably just put on that performance to
bad.
save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity.
Right,
Just as I
yeah,
promised.
honestly.
If the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our
The whole
utmost
I'm
to
a head
clear his
out.
name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
All right. Oh yeah, here I'll show you. This is the team I normally run around with because I just pop all of their skills and then I can just, if I want to, I can just sit there and it does damage. This is where I pulled the Scoffier. In this little open area right here. Because I had just finished the part of the story where I
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
where we finished finding Winnie innocent.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to ask the traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you.
What do you want?
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along.
Yeah. If you were so in love with her, you would have noticed.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait.
Maidenless.
It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
The dude's a...
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, it's just right there. Okay. By the way, I saw the... I'll call them dreams for the sake of...
But what do I need to do to see her?
Just... but I saw the animations for Varka. And I read a little bit of his kit.
Oh, in that case...
Seems pretty interesting. Seems pretty cool. I can see why everyone was saying... I get why everyone was saying Duran is like insanely good for him.
So you heard it too!
The only love you love is food. Absolutely.
It's me, Vache.
Also, do you think they'll give every reaction a lunar version?
Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Or do you think they're gonna save some reactions so they're not all...
Vignier, is that you?
Like
It's
power
me,
creep kind of.
Vache. Vignier!
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20
And how many people have you dissolved instead of looking in a fountain?
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like
Food is
this?
good. I love food too.
Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
Damn, that's crazy.
I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. and she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
The time I got reincarnated as a necromancer
It's
type
all
shit.
because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one.
Oh, okay.
Just as streams of water.
Damn, I thought Vache, wait no, Vignette
I'm Lemony.
would have just been like, yeah, you messed up my life, dude.
The only one
But
I
it's
am
not.
not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
All right, I'll do that.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on
Dang,
top
that's
of that,
sad. That's
she
unfortunate.
also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? 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 Drown.
Damn. Got his ass. I think it's even better because of how like poorly animated it was. Several days later, you find him floating. Because it was like so bad, like visually. A bunch of poorly designed NPCs.
Time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
And how?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's
Yeah, that's
definitely
good.
been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial
people.
service.
Yep.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's
Hey,
skills
we're
with
cool,
a pen
guys.
for sure.
You hear that? We're finally cool.
And in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you
Ooh,
two
they
on
went on
better
a
terms
date.
now?
Isn't that sweet?
While you were investigating Vachey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway,
Yes.
now that
Yep,
the case
yep.
has finally been solved, perhaps
I
it
would
will
love for
slowly begin to
Yuzuha
fade from the
and
public
Navia to
consciousness.
meet because they both have gun umbrellas.
Actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I really want Navia. I've
pay a
always
visit to my father's
thought
grave
her
and tell him
playstyle
the
was
truth
really
of
cool
what
and
happened,
fun.
as well as how
I've
it
just
all ended.
there's
And on
always
top
like
of that,
a more
just how
enticing
much
character for
people
me
still look up to
around
him
her.
to this day.
Although the one time I could have got her,
includes
my
me,
wife was like,
too.
"You should pull for Nilu because she's cuter." And I was like, "But wife, Gunbrella." Like,
We want to go too. We also think Callus is
no,
a really
and I was like,
admirable
"Fine."
person.
So I did a pull and then I got
Sure
Nilu.
thing.
I do not have
I'd like you two
Navia.
to share the
I
moment with
want
me.
Navia really bad.
After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the
If I had
weather,
Navia, I probably wouldn't be
lucky
as
if we can
interested
reach
in getting
Poisson before
Zabai as
dark.
I am. But I really like Zabai.
you're
I
right.
think she's pretty cool.
It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest,
One thing I
even
don't.
haven't been back
My
here
biggest
for
complaint is
a long time.
I'm not super invested into the story, so all the yapping is just like
Wait,
snooze fest.
that figure. It can't be.
Yes, they do.
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and
You know
over.
what I should actually watch? I haven't seen it, but the video
apologizing for now.
that shows off Hoyo versus New
You
Game.
really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case,
It had this weird
why did
ass
you come to
name.
Poisson?
I forget what it was.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just
No,
what
no,
is
no, no, not
justice
the
anyway?
Pokemon one, and not the
There was once
Animal
a time
Crossing
when
one.
I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans.
Let me
than
look it up
life
quick.
itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic
Borsapura.
instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things
Or
to be more
unless,
important
I don't
than
know
their
anything
own
about the
lives.
Borsapura.
which is also why I didn't
I
stop
am
your
gonna
father
try
from beginning
out
that fateful duel.
Honkai Next
I
Animal.
believed that a truly innocent man would
It came
never
out
throw
like
away
a
his
while
life
ago,
like
I
that.
believe, like the trailer
If
for
there
it a
was
month
nothing,
ago. I
should
just
have been
a
nothing
month
more
ago I was
important
busy with
than
moving
one's
and
own continued survival.
just
But Mr.
life
Callus
stuff.
proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
So if I
I'm
remember
sorry for
correctly,
being
because
mad
like I
at
said,
you
it's been
before.
a few months since I played this.
So you're actually
But-
one of those types that's cold on the outside, but
But
pretty
when it
thoughtful on the
rains,
inside,
like
huh?
he can make it rain.
That reminds
like
me of Silver,
him, like
one of my guys.
say, right? If I
This is where my father's grave is.
what the hell?
To be perfectly honest,
I love my internet, guys.
Even
It's
I
great.
haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure.
Sorry about that.
Dervalet? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions.
What the hell?
Mr.
Why does
Internet.
this keep disconnecting
In any
my
case,
Steam
why
Deck
did
stuff?
you
I
come to
can't show that
Brazil?
stuff.
Well, ever since that day,
There we go.
I've been
Sorry
turning
about that.
question.
It just
There was once a
email
time when I
has
didn't want to believe
personal
that there
information,
could
so
be.
I
So,
can't
rather than
show
that,
it.
it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and
Yeah,
decisively
I
wrong.
think like
If
I
not
s-
for his
I've had
sacrifice,
technical
the
difficulties
serial
with this thing
disappearances case would have remained
forever,
unsolved to this day.
and I don't
Mr.
know
Callus
what
made
else.
the choice he did
It's
for his
honestly my
daughter,
internet.
for his associates.
It's honestly my internet because the place we moved to,
And in
the
the end,
Ethernet port,
from a certain perspective,
it has internet,
could
but it's
say
not
that he did
connected
it
to
all
my
for
internet.
the sake of justice.
So I have to use a
Justice
shitty
that's higher
dongle
than
because
life itself.
the people who
So
manage
you
the
asked
place
me why I
don't want to fix it.
I just wanted
They,
to
they
say
said
my
it's my
apologies to
responsibility,
Mr.
which I
Callus in
disagree with.
person.
So I have a
I should have noticed
Wi-Fi
all of this much
dongle
sooner.
because I can't afford to fix it, even if I wanted to.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things.
So it just
Spina di
is
Rosula.
randomly spotty
Thank you
sometimes,
so
and it
much
very
for your
much
hard work
upsets
and
me.
perseverance.
So I apologize about that.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So you're actually one of.
Sorry about
Okay,
that.
we've seen this already. It just when it disconnected, it redid the cutscene, and that's annoying as hell.
one's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Huh? Oh no.
Like, oh, by the way, don't do that.
Too mad. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
Can I do a pull? I can't do a pull. Unfortunate. Part of me wants to try doing Spiral Abyss just to get some pulls, because I think Columbina is like a good value.
Did Miss Navi
But I don't
invite you
really
to
know
pay
what my
your
account
respects
needs.
to her father?
Because honestly, it just needs to
I
build
see,
characters.
I see.
I just end up not doing that.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us
I agree,
solve one of the
actually.
greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
Hey, we're in
And it would be
Fontaine.
my
It's
pleasure to return the
it's a
favor.
it's you're talking about water. It's related.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good? Does that appropriately summarize the...
that's right. It was Lenny that told us back then.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Oh, 1 second. My wife sent me a voice message.
Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
All right, I'm back.
Speaking of the
But no, I
prophecy,
agree,
Farina has
actually.
also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to
You know, I
Farina
might
by her
try to
predecessor.
get Columbina just because
Farina being the way she is.
seems like generally good. Because even if you don't use
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me
characters
about?
that enable lunar reactions, she does it.
That the sea levels will rise. Does
Oh,
that
we already
appropriate-
That's right.
Yes, up to rumors have it that
A prophecy?
two parts of the prophecy have already proven. Speaking of the prophet, if the rumors were true,
But with Farina being the
is there anything else?
so
Truthfully, that
Joke's
name's
on you.
very
I'm dead
mysterious
inside
special
unless I
seed
lose the
of most of
50-50.
Tevat's life.
so
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case.
so that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Indeed. Why would the
One
primordial
second, I'm gonna take
sea,
my sweater off.
which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
When is
there
pity for
anything else
Genshin?
you'd
It's the
like to
same
ask
as
me
Star
about?
Rail's Endless.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Oh no!
You also said you thought he was innocent.
I'm gonna
For many
cry.
years,
No, I'm
I have
kidding.
been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored,
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything
Sounds
else
about
you'd
right.
like? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this
I enjoy
blissful
talking to Noctis
tranquility
as well.
behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects to—
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Whoa. Rain stopped.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back? No?
We got a pull. Let's do it. Fortunate. Oh, that does kind of look like I'm at like 24 or 23 because I just did a poll. I'm debating on going for her or just saving for Jabai because I really Columbina, she's cute and all, but like I would just be pulling her because she's good, not necessarily because I want her. Four-star. Yo, good one. As in, I think I'm pretty sure she's the best 4-star that's on banner right now. Almost at C6 finally. Exactly, and I love Skirk. To use this team just because it's funny. Yeah, because she just wants Geo and Hydro, correct? I go the wrong way. No, I went the right way. Plus Jabai is really pretty. I should really watch the dev stream so I can see, so I can properly actually understand what she does, because I didn't really pay attention to I don't pay attention to Genshin's live streams like that. Yeah, I guess since we have a professional here, what's a team I could use for for Zubai. King Wong is just like the stand-in placeholder for the teams. That spot one was get taken. Probably Farina. To be honest, because she's just busted, but you need a healer for her, so you'd want to run. Dogman. You don't want to run Hydro at all?
Wow! I can join the team?
I thought she wants like at least a Hydro applicator for the lunar crystallize, or am I misunderstanding what she does? Who the Force Searcher supports? Yeah. Yeah, I know Goro is a. I think so. Because lunar crystallize is specifically between Hydro and Geo.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
So it's specifically lunar crystallize is specifically only with Hydro crystallize. So I think you'd only run Hydro for my Hydro. Okay. Wait, how do I? There's a way to organize them. I don't know how though. Or is that specifically with these are my Hydro characters. I know they're not, it's not great. I don't have a lot of characters. Show. That's what I figured. And I was thinking Xingqiu, namely for the fact that if I'm gonna use Zhongli for the comfort, then I would you know, needing healing kind of, you know, doesn't help with that. Would you want to use Goro or New Guy? I don't even know what he does. Support. Is he better than would he be better than Goro? Yeah, I might end up running you guy over Zoro.
For justice.
There, that might be the team. And right, yeah, that way you get the full buff, because if I'm able to, if for some way I'm able to get Columbina and get Jibai, then I'd run Columbina instead of Xingqiu. Yeah, but here's the thing, at least they're releasing 4 stars, even if they're power creeping old ones. Star Rail could never. They haven't released a 4-star in literally over a year.
Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines and Fontaine need to oh, come on! This place isn't that bad.
Right, exactly. And that's kind of why I was like, maybe I should use the guarantee on Columbina, because like I could use Raiden for, you know, for that. Instead of her just being dedicated to her best team being Hyper Bloom.
Release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
No, I get what you mean though, because it's like, for now they're always gonna have buffs for like that moon sign or like lunar reaction. So giving older characters access to it is a buff.
Didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective.
So I get what you mean. It's like they're giving them a modern viability.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Yes, that is I.
Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the
Sure, Paimon, you
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nourilette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked
I've seen his animations and I glanced at his kit. He's basically able to
now that I've delivered the message,
take
I'll
elements of his team and deal damage as that element alongside Animo, right? And then he you know, he's basically the main DPS for the Hexarai characters. Oh geez, that's crazy. They decided to power creep Eula specifically. He looks really cool, like in terms of like the fact that he's just He gives off big warrior main energy from Final Fantasy 14. He's just big bonk stick type energy.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Right, no, absolutely, but it's just like, I don't know. Mod stat bonk stick, DPS, power creep, I guess. I don't know. I'm just being a goof. All right, I'm gonna be taking a short break because my wife just came with food and I'm hungry. You look, honestly, I'm surprised they haven't. They should do something kind of like what Zenless did, where they have the potentials that you give them like an enhanced passive, like enhances their core kit, and then just buffs those numbers. But you have to grind in game for it. Should have been, honestly, yeah. She should have been the biggest winner from the hex buffs. For sure, 100%. But I'm gonna take a short break to eat because my wife just came back with food, so I'm gonna eat with her, and then I'll be back and we'll be continuing the Fontaine story. I doubt we're gonna get through it all today, but I would really like to, because then I could just move on to next stuff. But I'll be back in like 15-ish minutes. All right, I'm back.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like...
Maybe.
Like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
That's great. I love this.
Could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Okay, alright then.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
That's what she said.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Arlecchino. Knave.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's
yes.
a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the
WUWA,
two of
the
you.
one known for
I'm
making
often away on business outside of
any
Fontaine,
kind of light.
and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
I didn't realize Arlecchino showed up so early.
Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's
Although I
courts,
guess I didn't
just as I
expect-
respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we...
Yeah, I'm gonna
back
have
up
to
a step?
adjust it some more.
You don't need
It's
to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter
I don't
the
know where to
fortress
put
of
it,
Meropide to see Child and
because
confirm his condition.
Twitch has the thing where you can't combine the chat.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that.
So
Right,
I don't
Miss
know where to put
Farina.
it.
About that.
Excuse me.
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your
I don't
kind
know what-
advice.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
well
no,
aware
no
of the
worries.
situation.
No, it's just I was
also
I was
noticed that
giving
Lady
my thoughts
Farina
on
acts a
it
little
because
odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters
I'm
related
not
to the knave.
100%. Like I don't know. I need to rework my stream overlay, like my stream setup.
If
On
that were
in
the
that
case,
perspective.
why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
I have
In
no idea
reality,
what to
this
work
problem
on
is
with
even
this.
more thorny than it appears.
Not gonna lie, I'm just
According
kind
to
of like in
reports from
a
the fortress of Meropide,
point of
Child
everything's like
recently
half
disappeared
baked.
under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Prison break. We'll help him out because we're such good
Look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
As they always are in terms of prisons.
Charges, we'll be in prison for real.
It's kind of funny in 2026.
Is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificed, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Hey, we got some cake. Got Mona. No, not Mona Hole.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Yeah, I thought so too. I would think.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's
Wait, are we
stomach
sure?
suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
I don't know who that is off the top of my head.
Here, a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to
Gamble
recover
at
the
first sight. I love that. That's awesome.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going,
Come on, Paimon, don't be dumb.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's
Come
settled.
on.
The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
That's why you always look at how much they ordered before you offer to pay.
Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going. Wait. Paimon just said...
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Hey, a chest.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Alright, Nervalect, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Writhsley.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's
So.
Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest
I guess so.
ranking
I
manager
smelt
of the
I smelt the
prison.
primos just sitting there.
Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All
Which
right.
is really funny
It's
because
about
I
all
don't
the
like
time that we have
exploring.
to talk privately.
So like
I'm
my
counting
Star
on you
Rail Protect, like the Trailblazer, the Harmony one, isn't maxed out.
Good. Madeline.
Oh no,
I'm
you
here,
didn't defend me at
Monsieur
all.
Nervalette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my
I just
watch.
randomly explore. Whenever I feel
Please
like
follow
it,
me,
I'll
you
explore.
two. I'll
the
process your
treasure.
paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Wait, is there something in here? There we go.
Are we already underwater now?
The optimal way to go down.
So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
There's currency over here. Where is it? Okay. I think I remember people saying that.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
I think it also doesn't help,
Monsieur
like, for
Nervalette
me.
personally requested I escort
I've
these
never
two
been
convicts.
super invested into the
I
story
suppose
except
he
for
was concerned
specifically
others might
Inazuma,
not be
because
up to the
Raiden.
task.
Well
But
now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right.
I wish there was a skip
As
button
if.
that I
Every
could be done
criminal
with
comes through here
Fontaine
looking
or
miserable.
closer to.
How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and
Do that
sunny world
everywhere.
above.
If you ever do any customer service, they're always like, service with a smile.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence 45 days?
45 days for eating a cake? That's crazy. That's funny.
Just
I love
looking at the
that.
charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Yeah,
And
don't leave
considering how
any
fond Lady Furina
unattended
is of
pastries.
sweets, this crime is now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
All right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Her best side is 6 feet under. Thing.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth?
I appreciate her enthusiasm.
We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Damn. He's really happy. Everyone's so happy to work here. I'm happy for them. Always the nice people, yeah. Well, that's a pretty view out there.
Are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
Yeah, that's super weird. It because I don't have anything set up for like censor. Like I've never set up anything. 'Cause I'm just like, if I don't like it, I'll get rid of it.
I wouldn't even be
myself,
doing
you know?
this if it weren't for the credit
Because
coupons.
I'm small enough to manage it.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a
Interesting.
currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons.
In real
They
life, there
symbolize
are
true fairness and true
prisoners.
justice.
I think that's like
And this
something
is also
prisoners can do
exactly why
jobs,
so many
like do for a
criminals
job
choose not
to
to
get
return to the
commissary
outside
money.
world, even
If I remember
after
correctly.
they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora!
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
I'm helping it speed up, okay? That's what this is. It's the speed up tech. Unfortunate we can't photosynthesize.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
How to end world hunger. Become a plant.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Unfortunately, it is not how it works. But it'd be neat if it was.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed.
Exactly.
But you wouldn't have happened to anger
Definitely not
someone
sus.
important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Thanks, I guess.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Right, yeah, I remember that in Inazuma.
Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Right, pretty much, yeah.
My good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribed had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
Yeah, but you can tell the stress is getting to him. Look at all that gray hair.
Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work and life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too.
Right, yeah.
I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Hey, if you were a
Your
person, that'd be a
Grace.
really
I'll
great
take my leave
situation since you have access to, you know, YouTube and stuff. Never be nice to. Never be nice.
Please,
People
follow
never
me.
be nice. Yeah,
To make you feel more
unfortunately,
welcome,
sometimes
I'll
it just
show you
doesn't.
around the various facilities of the Fortress of
rewarding.
Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Whoa.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities, and being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if
Yeah, that's what
we're
I've heard.
too difficult to handle?
And from the little bit I've seen of him
Well,
in
then
events.
maybe you'll
I've
be able to
done.
carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so you must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the
Interesting.
day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress
No,
of
he just
Meripede,
has a
credit
bunch
coupons
of
are the only
wolf-
currency, and
wolf-
everything must be purchased.
No,
In some
stuff
sense,
on
you could
all of
say
his clothes.
using
He's
the
not a wolf,
coupons is
guys.
a form of
Trust.
trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right!
It's crazy that that's how they're describing a prison.
Doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our guards so
Right?
quickly.
I mean, I could just lounge around and get a free meal every day. That's
Attitude,
crazy.
right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Honestly, yeah. Oh, right here. Okay.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return.
I assume so,
Of course,
yeah.
the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
That's what they said. You get
Sure.
one meal for
Ensuring
free a
personal
day.
safety,
If you want to eat
maintaining
more
the
than once a
arena,
day,
and
you have to
resolving
pay
any
for
conflicts
it.
that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can
Great
discuss
question.
between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
It's a great question. I don't have an answer for it, unfortunately.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Am I dumb? How do I get up there? Because they want you to explore.
Rev the engines!
Is it the one that we came from over here? I think this was the elevator. I don't think that's... Elevator, where are you? There it is. Yeah, shortly they said. Been 10,000 years. Because there wasn't anyone to spin it like this. Why am I getting farther away?
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Yo. All right. I don't think that was where I was supposed to go. Dude, this is why I'm known for my have to send to assert dominance. Their dominance has been asserted. Periodically sending yo. That's true. I don't think it's very cat-like either. Huh.
But a momentary distraction.
On Genshin?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and
Probably
unchanging.
not, just because when I get off, I'll have to do stuff, like, it'll be because of parental obligations. So like doing stuff with my kids and whatnot. But I mean, I'll be available on Discord because that I can just check on my phone. So I can do my best to be available there. What's up?
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for
I
me to
haven't
go into
even done a
specifics
chest
about the
run around
production
in my
process
staff.
now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
What is Linny doing here? But I would recommend using the interactive map.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Hey, it's Sijuin.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijuin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijuin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to
Whoa.
have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Important convicts.
Thank
You'll love to hear it.
Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Hell yeah. But I'm sure the paid ones are even better.
Rev the engines!
It kinda does. Kinda does. Catch.
Try and stop me!
I could just jump down here.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
If you're insane, then
Sounds
we'll
like
be
he
insane
hasn't changed
together.
a bit.
If
Looks like you can
that's not,
stop worrying
if it doesn't
so
look
much,
like that.
Siegeween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Honestly, yeah. Fast travel. Well, that was a waste.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates,
Right,
the only thing you need to
absolutely.
worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Whew. So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or, yeah, Paimon thinks so too.
Yeah, he probably
Here
knows
from the very
more.
beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides,
That would be a very
the
awkward
Duke said that
conversation.
he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But you mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bit... Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knaves, so they could be here to investigate too!
Yeah, who knows?
Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's... Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed... Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
I know him from something. Pretty sure that's the voice actor for Issei. Absolutely. That way you don't worry about getting like lightheaded. I might need you to drink some caffeine. Might need to grab a monster. Starting to get all yawny. One second, I'll be right back. My wife was moving stuff and I didn't hear her, so I just heard the big thud. So I was like, y'all, you okay? Just making sure she was good. How do I go down? This one. Like, wait, is this not the production zone?
Ah, you must be the catch of the day.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Damn, dog. Chill.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropee doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Damn.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
I don't get it. There we go. Okay, never mind. I got it, I guess.
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight, he probably just... Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Where he at though?
Hey, over here. Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little...
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad.
Nice.
The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well,
Always is.
That's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Consider it
You
an
don't need to worry
exchange.
too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go
Oh yeah,
that
that's
far.
right. I forgot.
Father
you
just
mentioned.
has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesied crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's
Don't be
okay to
embarrassed,
open up a
Lynette.
little.
Or Linny.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right.
Well, no,
we'll
it's
definitely
you
keep
gotta
that
hide the
in
cat.
mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today.
Yeah.
We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
Yeah, so far this part is extremely boring. Maybe I'll use my skirt team so I can max out their friendship and stuff. Eh. Why did I do that?
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But
yeah, let's get out of here, dude.
doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude.
True.
I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah,
we're broke yet. It's our first
Not like
day.
I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Exactly. We gotta solve the kidnapping case.
scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Full throttle!
Yeah, like I'm not. I'm just using the map. I use the gold line.
Rev the engines!
Now we go
So
EP.
Paimon just confirmed with the but it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to... Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Oh. What this? Child? Return to child? Yes. Really deep in thought, huh?
Are you awake, Traveler? What's
Barely.
wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Yeah,
And our
do
investigation
to me
has
too.
its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that...
Thing.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
So it's just always getting jammed, okay.
I'm on speed.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work.
Oh, hey there. We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? All right. Seeing as the truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh?
What?
Wait, there's even a rule
I haven't
about
done
that?
any. What do you mean? I'm doing my job.
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break, if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean...
Fair
Even
enough.
you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Let's go!
Okay, we're gonna get some more credit coupons because I don't know what we need them for.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Let me have a look.
There we go.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time.
So true, Paimon. So true.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us? Right, we just need to keep at it.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Let's just...
There we go. Let's keep going.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up! Ooh, Paimons. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time?
Okay. The thing.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop? Oh, Paimon feels but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Hope so.
Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's.
It's about the meat.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfect.
How could this? What should we do
Yeah,
now?
that doesn't look
Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time
normal.
of
Looks
day.
a little
Yeah,
bad.
looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positive. What would you like to do this after? Okay, let's see.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and, well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes...
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I... What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Okay. I actually want to use script for a bit. Does anyone know if there's a better sword for Skirk that isn't her signature? Obviously, I want to keep this on Glorand. I feel like this one might be better, but
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch! Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled...
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as a...
Shh. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegewein when you need her anyway?
Oh, you mean she wasn't in...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewein gets off to.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewein's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway.
Okay. That's sus.
Hey, look! There's something, that suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary. He must have dropped this. The Melazine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Let's take it. It's our notebook now.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time.
Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh?
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Yeah, that sounds about right. There's Siegewein. What are you doing here?
Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
That's such a weird
What's there to enjoy here?
thing to do.
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care
that's
of your
sweet.
body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
And now we wait. Remember, just a little bit. We're just waiting a little. Oh, that's so cool. I really wish I was able to get Kirk's signature weapon.
Merciless.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, let's do a little more story. After we go eaty.
Oh, you want to stop invest? Okay, you should rest up. So after working a few days straight, we got some, Has our meeting, what do you have planned for? After working
What's
here
the
so
point?
long, we're really starting to get that. But doing the same thing. Yeah. Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure, if we're not.
Let's throw hands. To the wing.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll—
And if we lose the—
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing— Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons. Thanks for your patron.
All right, let's try it.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Bye. There we go. We did it. Let's go. I'm so
Your
good
strength really
at
shouldn't be
whack-a-mole,
underestimated.
guys.
Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have ya? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Sounds about
Bet
right.
at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much.
Yeah,
Plus,
might as well.
I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick
Suspicious.
both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warm.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
You should have enough.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. Maybe we can make some progress in our... What do you have planned for us? After working here, but doing the same...
I like how it always offers me to do nothing, to skip work, but then it makes me do the work. What's the point of offering me to pay out of work if you're gonna make me do it? Game, come on. Okay. Anyways, how's everybody's day going so far? Mine's going pretty good.
Oh,
just hanging out with y'all.
Just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this? Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Yeah, probably.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Not Le Grappler.
Names, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you... Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
All right then.
I understand.
You're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah. productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery
But
man,
I didn't
you know.
buy anything. What the hell?
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Don't be such a baby, Paimon.
Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we should... What do you have planned for... Though it feels nice to slack off a little.
Here, we're gonna go to Mondstadt. We're gonna try out Spiral Abyss. We're gonna see how far we can get with what we have. Probably not too far. But hey, primos are primos, am I right? The lunar reaction is buffed. Does that mean I want to have both teams? Oh. Next one we're gonna... Let's do a taser team, maybe? I guess. We could try it with this. This. Oh. We should use a healer. I guess let's just use this stuff. It's not. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it.
Leave this place with one heart.
Rain Cutter! Rain outlines it. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, see this feels so much better already.
Kamisato Agi. Suiyu!
Oz reveals us. Let my name echo in song. Yup! A burst of flavor.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh, that was a waste of a burst. Oh well.
Receive my blessing. Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me. No more lies.
It all falls into place. The mystery unwrapped.
For the everlasting forest. No, my sword. Rim cutter. Dissipate. Lightning terrified.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
There we go.
Strike a pop. By royal a dash of frosting.
Cascade.
Obviously less than ideal teams, but one of them's working.
Branches a song. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of WUWA. I have taught you
No.
everything I know.
Okay, let's just restart. Okay, we'll just do that, just so we know he doesn't immediately die.
Rush of the moon. Rain outlines your fate. Rim cutter. Our bond is strong.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old. May my final stand be among. Stand with me.
There we go.
Midnight fantastic. The pinnacle of excellence.
The depths back.
Time to shine.
Be still.
Odds revealed by Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Mind the deluge.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. By royal decree, a dash of frosting.
Cascade. As you wish, me.
You did it. Okay, all right. Okay, so for this first side, we're gonna do this. There. That. I think that should work. It's not gonna be great. Oh, that's good actually.
Now it's your turn.
Light it up. Control breathing. Let's move. Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons. Final wrath from the skies.
Use your force off.
Change of plan.
Rise with the sun.
Quick as a flash. On my mark. Drop your weapons. It's justice o'clock.
There we go. That's pretty good. I need to get used to that team. I haven't played it.
For the everlasting forest.
Shower me with praise. Dissipate.
It all adds up. Seek within. With one heart.
Time to shine! Get with me! Out of my way!
Oh, I should have paid attention to their health, so I know to save my energy. We'll just do that.
All right, here comes another.
Burn it down! Faster! Stronger! You asked for it! Final warning! Drop your weapons! Hut. It's justice o'clock! Time!
There we go. That's the stuff.
Branch into song.
Strike a pose! Dissipate!
Oh, is it? Oh no.
Leave this.
Our bond is strong!
The mystery
Oh
unravels.
no, I'm so dumb.
Lush as the moon. By the frost moon of old.
Let my name echo in song!
I'm so dumb.
Light it up! Control breathing! Start the clock! Stop right there! Headbutt! Time! Yeah! Oof! Time! Pyroclastic surge!
Love to see it.
Branch into song.
Shower me with the... I'll settle this!
Why is this team going as hard as it does? Probably because of the buff. So wait, let's see who's... Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Is it a good team? Probably not. But is it fun? I enjoy it. And it uses some of my favorite characters.
Overruled. Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul. Yoo-hoo!
Stabilize. I will have
Meatball.
Everlasting as the moon.
Well,
Rain cutter.
Quake.
oh no.
Laid bare. Know my soul. sword. Let me weave you a verse. Strike a pose. Let
Do
the world
this.
come alive.
Gather. Order guide you.
This is where you fall.
I just realized that. I'm not gonna lie.
Outlines your fate. Shower me with
Solidify.
Overruled. Witness the power of WUWA. Know my sword. Rain outlines. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
I will have order.
Witness my rise.
I'm gonna choose a different team. Boom. What if I do a cringe burning team? We're gonna do a very stupid but very funny team, okay? It's gonna be very dumb, but it's also gonna be really funny, and I want you guys to just appreciate it.
With one heart, we pray. Let my name echo in song.
At first, the flavor. Rise with the sun, light of the blazing sun. Burn it down.
You pour lost land for the everlasting. Time to shine.
Hey, there's some burning at some point. There's a little bit of burning, okay?
Try and stop me.
You guys might not like this, but this is what peak Genshin looks like.
Strike a pose. Rise with the sun.
I want to know how many people this is upsetting.
Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge.
I want to know how many people that upset.
Let's get down to business.
Shine down right here, right now.
Clouds high. Alert light.
Letting brave names echo. Nothing lasts forever.
Okay.
Right here, right now.
There is no escape.
Torn to oblivion.
Let's get down to business.
Illusion shut right here. Emerge right now.
Into the wind.
Day.
One with wind and cloud.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the thought. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
There's more.
You know what? They could, but here's the thing. That's the kind of team that makes them really mad, but they're like mad that it worked as well as it did.
Burn it down.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting fall.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in a little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Incinerate. Wrath from the
behold. Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Lush as the moonlight. The mining, echoing song! Shower me with praise! A little amuse bouche! Goose on the loose! Full throttle!
See, isn't it? It's working.
There is no escape. Emerge right now, right here. Letting brave names echo. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Come on out. Emerge.
What do you mean the golden ratio?
Clouds high. The birds. Hear the echoes of the valley. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no emerge. Right now. Right here. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Right now, emerge. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. I thought you might have been referring to like her, resistance shred, and I was like, I'm aware that like I was like, yeah, I'll look for that.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
It does.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me. Forest, protect us.
Oh, I didn't hold it. I'm cringe.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Rep the engines. Wrath of the sky. Receive my blessing. Shower me with. Pertinent fool.
Come on, there we go.
Flavor. Full throttle. Right now, emerge. Right here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Nothing lasts forever. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Right now, emerge. Right here. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds. Letting brave names echo. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Torn to
Sorry,
oblivion.
I got bored of just all the cutscenes, so I was like, let me just play the game a little bit. Oh boy. Okay. Off-field pyro. Pyro. Let's see as scuffed as we can. Scuffed as we can make it. Let's see. Probably, yeah. Wait, no. Oh, let's do circle impact. That way for plunge, we can do this. There we go. I think this should work. It's not going to be great because, again, my characters aren't built. I completely forgot Calming as a character. I'm gonna be so honest.
Light of the blazing sun! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Carving waves! Woohoo! Amazing! Hey! Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up! Teamwork is best! Check this out! That's the luck! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Let the world come alive!
41. What's with all these big ass fucking?
Rise with the sun!
Right? No, absolutely. I pretend to remember or forget who he is because it reminds me that he no longer voices Trailblazer.
Check this out! That's the luck! Light of the blazing sun! Strike a pose! Go in! Let the world come alive! Carving waves! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Wrath of the sky! Shower me with... Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Let's ride! Surf's up! Amazing! Check this out! That's the line! Where's the surfboard?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what to do for this one. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I would rather use Ayato. You know what? It worked so good the first time. We're just gonna do it again. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna use my AFK team.
Illusion shut. Burn it down. Let my name echo in song. Yup. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of pyroclastic surge. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Light it up. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Zeus on the loose. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Burn it down. Let the world collide. At first, the flavor. Light of the blazing sun. Inazuma shines eternal. Rise with the sun. Let my name echo in song. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Now you shall perish. There is no... Burn it down. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Off to the freezer. At first, the flip. Breath from the sky. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Strike a pop. The pinnacle of excellence. Rise with the sun. Let the world collide. How deep pyroclastic surge. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Light it up.
Okay, so I think with this we're gonna have to use Strongling as well. Boom, boom, boom. No, we'll do this just so we have a good here, but also building up nasal points. Since we're not doing purely coffee. How do you like my awesome team building skills, guys? Aren't they just the best?
Shine down. Rise with the sun. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Wrath from the skies. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Burn it down.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Let engraved names echo. Pyroclastic surge. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Light it up.
Booba, get them. Eat this.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Light of the blazing sun. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Dude, this would be better if I, had built characters.
Illusion shut. Rise with the sun.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're
Letting brave names echo.
Pyroclastic surge.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Ha. 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 Illusion shattered.
Light it up.
nice and spicy. Eat this!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Light of the blazing sun.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Wrath from the sky.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Nice and spicy. You're toast!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Pyroclastic surge.
Illusion shattered.
I don't think I'm 3-starring this one.
There is no.
Burn it down.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey!
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Wrath from the sky.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. I'll take it though. I'll take it that I got that far with my account. We're just gonna abandon that challenge. We're gonna claim our rewards. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea what team I would even think about using for that. Honest, so I'm just not gonna worry about it.
Add astro.
Where do we
All
come
right,
from?
well,
And where are we going?
this is gonna be it for me for the stream today. I might stream again tonight at around 10 p.m. CST, but that would just be like Zenless Zone 0 or something. I'll stream tomorrow as well, starting at 9 a.m. CST. Not sure if I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll do Genshin still, but maybe I'll do some Zenless. I don't know, but I will stream tomorrow 9 a.m. CST. Both on YouTube and Twitch. So, and then there's my Discord in the description as well for you guys on YouTube. To see when kind of get updates and stuff and be a part of the community there. And I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Oh, you're back? Oh no, I'm just ending stream. I gotta do stuff with I gotta my kids are getting done with school, so I gotta be a parent. But like I said, I'm gonna be streaming. I might stream again tonight at 10 p.m. CST. But I will be streaming for sure tomorrow at 9 a.m. CST. on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm not sure if I'll be doing Genshin again. Yeah, you guys stay well, eat well, hydrate well, all the stuff you said. And I will be live again for sure tomorrow, 9 a.m. CST, or maybe tonight, 10 p.m. CST. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Bye-bye.